Always got to start with a bit of a wrestle with me and my screens. Hello everyone. Thank you for tuning in to see me play Disney Dreamlight Valley again. I will be back with Wishblossom Ranch again today and progressing the story some more. Let's go through chat. First of all, thank you Hippie for getting first. Then we had Jamie coming in with second. My best friend of 9 years, Neve, coming in with third. And then we've had also Beanie come in. I hope you're doing well. I have not had such a good start to this morning. It started with me. Oh, no worries, Jamie. Have a good lurk. I did not have a good start to the morning. My morning started at 4:30 this morning when I woke up from not having been able to sleep. I fought it for a few hours, but in the end I just had to sort of give up, which did mean that I got to catch Spooky's live this morning, playing some Stardew, and did get a bit of progress in there myself, playing Stardew as well. I did eventually go back to bed at probably about 10 for a nap that lasted until after I should have been coming to stream. But yeah, it's much needed, and I don't think I'd have been able to function very well without it. I do suspect that I may be getting a cold, although I hope that I am just being dramatic when it comes to that. I really do. Hooray, you got the next crystal key. Follow me, I'll take you to the next part of the route network. Here we go. Once I use the crystal key, you'll be able to enter the caverns. Keep an eye out for any horse friends inside, and good luck exploring. When I'm travelling with my my new geese friends. Who I find absolutely adorable. Thank you, Maximus. I really appreciate it. Oh no, we certainly don't want Jamie migraining. Hi, Dorkinator, how are you? I'm a bit more low spoons than usual, but I think I'm okay. I shall be positive and hope that it is not a cold that I am coming down with. Okay, what do I do here then? Aha, something there. Helpful. That wasn't there earlier. Okay. There we go. Not the rot. Ooh. We cannot speak. With decay crystals on our roots. Break them. Break. I have a feeling I know where that leads to. Yep. Mmm. Pancakes, definitely. Well, I don't think you'll be able to do this. I can try. No. My lovely willow. I need that one as well. And go back to Maximus. I should invite you around to mine, Jamie. I've got incredibly cold floors at the moment. There we go. Aha. That's where we came from. And we probably need to go around for that one. Hi Munch, welcome in. And we will need Willow again. Or not. No, definitely do need Willow again. Okay, so one. And there's the last one. Oof. Yawn. Is that you, Lauren? If we ever wanted one thing in this boring, boring world, it would be to speak with you. Boring? You know things are falling apart around here, right? It matters not, nothing matters. These horrors came to the caverns to stop it, and they could not. The horses. Now you're here, what can you do? You brought us back our flow of pixie dust, true. But we know your heart, we know your past. Tell me what you know. We are as tangled as our rotting roots. Oh well. As a child, you once tried very hard at something and failed. We know you remember the day your ambitions were broken. I'm gonna say that I entered a story writing contest because I don't know who they think I am trying to try out for a sports team. I had big dreams to become a famous writer, and I put my heart into my story. I read it over and over until I thought it was perfect, but I didn't win. And one judge said my story was lackluster, and it hurt badly. The disappointment, the shame. It is better to be bored than feel the sting of failure. You vowed never to want anything again, to never try. I learned that I had lots to learn about writing. You have grown so much, Lauren. We were afraid to fail and we were bored, but you have inspired us. Saving the mountains lies in your hands, in your heart. Vizike is ours and yours. It is not what it seems, but here. He has been waiting long enough. Calm. The update's been really good so far. It's been a lot of fun. It does seem to be from other people more on the shorter side. They're saying that they've gotten about 10 hours of content for it. But I tend to enjoy things slower anyway. Half the time it's because I don't really like, the biggest issue that I've had is like me not being very quick on leveling people up. I mean, I think for the DLC is I think a lot of people are referring to it as short as I'd say in comparison to the other two, it is a shorter DLC. But yeah, I think the mechanic of bringing in the horse is so different that it's going to be a game changer for me. Now that you've freed Khan, you can get to Pixie Acres, no problem, Tink. I'm already on my way as soon as I can get Khan to trust me enough. Where's the exit? It's not the way. There it is. There's my gooses that you can hear keep screaming. There she is.
Oh, over here. Hello?
Snow White, look, I found Khan. Oh, thank you, Lauren. Khan is so brave. Oh yes, he and Mulan are both very courageous. Lauren, did you know that Khan was raised to be a military horse? You notice how strong his legs are? They sure are.
Yes.
Well, there's something you should try. If you find something blocking your path, Khan can kick it down. That's really useful. I'm not sure Khan trusts you yet, but once you know him better, I'm sure he'll be happy to help you. That makes sense. I should work on that so we can break the barricades on the way to Pixie Acres.
Oh my goodness.
Well, if you meet a very bouncy friend there, I hope you get to make his
When the
acquaintance.
sun shines, it makes my heart sing.
Level 4? Khan is from Mulan. If you were at all wondering where Khan is from. They help when we go over the hurdles. Really? Instead of going past them.
Oh gosh.
Hold on. I just want to see if there's something that I am able to break down in another area. Oh, there's my geese.
I feel great.
And then I believe that is the one that I cannot break down yet. There is the...
Hello. Hey.
Let's get that well opened up. Oh, I'm gonna pull you. Run around and clear these. This will really help with friendship levels, I think. Let's see what cool things we're getting. Regal bridle. Regal horseback. Regal saddle blanket. Mod horsepack. Oh, skunk.
Mark me words. A villain and
If I'm just gonna head back to my house because there's a cooking area outside it, and see if I can get Khan and friends their daily food items. Apple, carrot and button stew. Caramel apples. Someone's got a sweet tooth.
All the little animals here.
I'm just gonna go and get a... It's going really well. I have just unlocked the second to last horse, Khan from Mulan. I'm just trying to get Khan leveled up at the moment, in order to be able to get into the last biome, which is a Winnie the Pooh inspired biome where we will meet Tigger. So I'm looking forward to that. I've been loving being able to ride around on horses. It's a lot faster, and you can get them to do awesome things. I will be going into ads in less than a minute. Apologies for not keeping a better eye on it. I am just getting some food underway for our horses. There are 3 types. There are geese. This is from the ranch area. There are also skunks. That's from a certain character likes to call it Deville Moor, but it is Glamour Gulch. And there are bees in Pixie Acres, which is the area inspired by Winnie the Pooh, where we meet Tigger. Definitely. There we go. Yeah, I am honestly very grateful that to be able to experience this. Thank you for the lurk, Neve. I really appreciate it. So this one requires carrots and you. Oh no, it's bugged. That's not helpful at all. Oh well, I guess we will have to do everything but that one. I would recommend getting through the main story, like the main game, before you do the DLC. I can imagine it would be incredibly overwhelming if you don't. Given from past experiences with trying to get through a lot of things at once, it doesn't really. Perfect, let's get those items. A little pitter-patter of her feet. I need one of them. Two apples. And a carrot. It is annoying that they won't let you feed the horses anything else. Hi Shimura, how are you? Brave Nightfalls. Thank you for the stretch, I really appreciate it. I'm doing quite well. There's Sven doing laps. And so is Maximus. You wanted an apple. It is. I find with some other games I did have to lower my quality for stream, but I'm very relieved that I have two of my own horse. So the horse is in my stall. These two horses here in my stall, Willow and Moss, they are my two creations. Yep, so as part of the main story, you will first unlock your own horse. So my original horse was Willow. And then you have a quest to be able to unlock the rest of the stalls. So that would be for your the stalls are only for horses of your creation. As part of the main story following that is when you start unlocking the like the main story at like the Disney original horses, like Maximus from Tangled, Fawn from Mulan, and then there's Pegasus from Hercules. To enable you, for like Maximus helps you jump long distance over gaps in terrain. Calm can break down fences, and I'm not quite sure what I haven't gotten far enough to know what Pegasus does, nor have I seen anyone using Pegasus. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shamura. I really appreciate it. So that's going to be a bit of a learning curve. So I can just interact with Willow. I will just feed Willow. You like red currants? You also wanted caramel apples. And your auntie salad. And it would not be Disney Dreamlight Valley without the pets getting in the way. So I've just unlocked another tail that I could use there. But they just... I'll just swap to Willow and swap back, and then Willow will be back away safely. Just go frolicking.
Oh gosh.
I am loving running around and causing chaos with the horses. I mean, I feel really guilty for my geese who are probably like 3 miles back. Really struggling in order to keep up with me. More things that I can air out, some dead wish blossoms. I will say it will probably be easier to go into the other DLCs having already played Wishblossom. Because if you have a horse with the ability to clear night thorns, they also work for the DLC, which is honestly awesome. No. This is the cave I met Corella in. I can at least put that away first. I love Stitch. Oh yay! Hold on, did I need... That helped. Awesome. No, it can't fit right there. Any harvestables back here? No. Oh, there's something breakable here. Ah yes, I remember this place. Much better without the creepy mannequins. Not that there aren't still some here anyway. Nothing hidden over there.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Well, you are neighbours, so you can always go and find out. Down. There's the original goose. I did see a trick for leveling up the horses from a creator on another platform that I will not mention by name, but the platform that is. I still can't remember the person that who I was watching, but there's been mention that if you want to level up your horses, people have been like set aside one of their thank you for the I'm still here beanie, where with your floating islands you will be able to just like create yourself a obstacle course for the horses, and they will then be able to just run around and level up, just like go around in circles or whatever pattern that you pick in order to level up. So you can set it out however you want and then just run the horses round. I mean, where are we at now? Oh, we're barely touching it at all. Thanks to the button stew. Well, like that. Well, I can definitely say that we haven't had any patches so far. Let's go to one of my floating islands that isn't for the purpose of being a farm. Where would I find it? Right, crafting station. I got very far away very quickly. Into all the things I don't have enough materials for. Oh, I need braided rope. I'm sure I have loads of fence somewhere. So I can always build it with fences. I do have an ad break coming up in less than 5 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience in sticking around so far, and if you would like to continue, then please feel free to stick with us through the ads. These are definitely aiming to be related, not twins. I do not tend to be the best builder, and this is just a temporary measure in order to get my horse leveled up. Yep, they have consistently gotten bigger. Oh. I mean, it definitely would look nicer if it was hay bales, but this will do the job. Hopefully a bit faster, given that as long as I don't miss any fence panels. Although I will say to people, please do not treat your IRL horses the way that... Do not train your IRL horses the same way that we do this with our in-game horses. And if you do know a horse, give them a scratch on the nose for me. Sumik, how are you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm currently hoping that I'm not coming down with cold. But I'm hoping it's just lack of sleep for the last 2 nights. But yeah. I mean, we can always see if there's any night thorns that have spawned, either here or in the DLCs, that we can just go and run and jump over. Doesn't look like there's any in this area.
I really lucked out. Wow, it's a dark place.
I'm gonna make sure we have
That works out for me. Okay, so we've done that area.
This village is beautiful.
Okay, so Cotton also jumps over mushrooms and the blocky things of sand on the beach. That is good to know. Have a salad. There we go. Not too fond of the idea of making a horse jump over fire.
True love?
Ain't nothing there. Let's try the dogs. There we go. Anything spawned over here? Mm.
What's happened, friend?
Let me go there.
You're a very wise leader.
What are you waiting for? Come here.
Where's my boss? Please tell me to go anywhere. Oh, this place really is a mess. That works out for me and Calm.
I'm never going back to my tower.
memory. Entangled. Oh, didn't see that one down there. Hmm. I mean, it's a good thing I let it get this bad in order to be able to do this with calm, but also, how does this get messy this quickly? And another memory. Another piece for the same memory. Brilliant. Would you like to see it? How dare you block my way? Well, I hope you have as much fun as you can with the characters that you don't like. And remember, you won't be able to banish Elsa from into like a floating island, but you will be able to do it with the others. Like put them on a floating island and forget about them. So on the map. Oh, by the way, if you wear the riding hat that comes with the deluxe edition, it will remove like the top of your hair and leave you giving monk with the like the top of the head being bald. It is quite an entertaining bug. But I'd rather look the part on my horse than care about that little picture in that window. But yeah, I thought it was ever so funny. And so did Neve when I showed her the screenshot. Yeah, so with Elsa, there's actually already a cave there in the Forest of Valor for Elsa, and it is not movable. But once you welcome her to the valley, you'll know which one it is and you'll know where to avoid. It's that little frozen area that makes no sense in the Forest of Valor.
Wow. I wish all my friends could see this place.
Yep, she just stay there. Yeah, it's this random little cave where it's icy, and you think it doesn't make much sense of it being there, but then again, thought you would have thought she'd have been in Frosted Plains. Frosted Plains? Frosted Heights. How are we doing on leveling now? Getting there. No, it really doesn't. So like, tell me why I'm cooking with an oven. So why am I having to put coal in it? I'm using a slow cooker. Why do I have to put coal in it? In order to, like, batch cook a certain amount of stuff. I'm surprised that none of the people who I cook for as part of, like, yeah. How am I putting like a whole carton of milk, like, carton and all, into a pot, and and it's edible? Mm. On my recent, what I basically tried to do was with I recently realised that I'm close on one of the achievements. Not one of like the major ones on Steam, but on one of the like classified as achievement for Yeah. I mean, how you haven't given anyone food poisoning? Then again, if you're cooking in the restaurant, you've got Remy there, and it's like you are right in the range of the ingredients. You're on top of the cooker. Surely, if you're cooking in a restaurant, you're not going to want to have a rat there. I'd love to know how they thought of the idea of that cooking pot line. Any inkies up here? No, just loads of shadowy snippets. Don't they just? I mean, I love the extra materials they get me, but don't get me wrong, but the amount of times I try to go and do things, and then the next thing I know I've got them in my way. It's infuriating. I will say I am rather tempted to turn my pets off right now. Yay, more inkies. And I still need to remember to move Hades. And I am sorry it's taken this long. I promise we will resume with the questing as soon as we can. I need to start turning them off while they're in my house. So I'll be moving from floor to floor, organising and stuff. They get in the way between every floor. Every time I try to go into a chest. It is really frustrating. I haven't had the I haven't seen R2D2 in the shop yet.
Ooh, okay, what is happening today, everybody?
Because I definitely would have bought R2D2. I know that a friend of mine has R2D2. But yeah, I didn't. Ah, I mean, what's in the shop at the moment? I did buy quite a bit with like the moonstones I had on my Switch, but yeah, it's like most of them. It hasn't given me any new pets. Hey Hey and Max are my go-tos. There's Max over there, just running around as I'm not currently utilising him. And I do think we're just going into ads again. So we will be going in to ads in the next minute or so. Just gonna go into the caverns and clean them up of dead wish blossoms. Are you about to go into the realm? Thank you so much for the I'm still here. I really appreciate it. Nothing up here. We'll have to revert back to Maximus to get across these gaps. And back to Khan. Memory. Sword in the stone. A film I had no idea existed until Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I could not figure out for the life of me where Merlin was from. Awesome. That's the way out. And I think that there's still some stuff we need to get rid of first. Not. Although I will need Maximus for the way back. That's what we like to see. And at this point now I've got level 3. I'm going to equip mining, as it's going to be a lot more helpful in order to level up, because we can just go around and mine all different sorts of spots.
When the sun shines, it makes my heart. There's one over here. And one over here. That's me with stone. That worked out for me. So I was about to
Like I was getting to the point where I needed to go back and sort out my storage again. Hopefully when they add in those team things, I'll be able to help you out with all the iron you need. Depending on how it works. I'm starting to think it'll be like how the requests work in Paleo. Some more of them. Can't remember if there's anything down the bottom. That bin, no. One more there. Oh nice, some more pyrite. If you store Do you know what I really need to do with doing up my storage before? Oh! Break this, and then I will empty out my storage. Thank you for the I'm still here. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're also going home. You. Those chests were the best things I ever added. Rather than me spending ages going through my storage trying to organise it all. I really do wish that in the DLCs we would get the crops that we get as part of the breaking of the inkies and the shards in Eternity Isle, that we would get the crops, like the crop seeds that we need, or we get as part of those DLCs, rather than keep getting like the same cycling of crops everywhere. Enjoy your dinner, Nishi. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with me. Are you trying to find a role for? Elsa or Anna? Ah, Nala. I have Nala as fishing. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy fishing for Nala. I think the reason I did it was when I unlocked Nala, she didn't want to eat the sort of grubs and stuff that Simba would have. Because of obviously being raised by Pumbaa and Timon. So I needed to fish for Nala, so I thought it made sense that since she's more willing to have fish than anything else, fishing made sense. We're getting there. Enjoy dinner. That was very beneficial. Hi, Cozy Becky. How are you doing? Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it. Let's get you a shouty. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just trying to level up Khan so that I can unlock Pixie Acres and Meat Tigger at the moment. So I'm currently going around and doing some mining with Khan. We'll go up into a new area that I unlocked earlier. Maybe I'll add some more things into here. I can't wait to see it. Like one of the Disney classics that has stuck with me since I was a child was actually Winnie the Pooh. The first ever teddy that was bought for me was Winnie the Pooh. There was a picture of me as a baby being held up next to this absolutely massive Winnie the Pooh plushie. And yeah, absolutely love Winnie the Pooh. Thank you so much for popping in, I really appreciate it. How are we doing? Not halfway yet. Yep, it was Winnie the Pooh and Bob the Builder for my childhood. Oh, that's good to know. I'm looking forward to unlocking Pegasus as well. Although I can't really say I know as much about Hercules as I do as Tangled and Milan. I really should get my Disney Plus back. And then do a bit of research, but yeah, I made the mistake of using Night Fawns first. welcome back from the ads. Yeah, I wish I'd have looked that up first. Because for Khan, I just selected the Night Thorns, and I've done a lot of leveling up with my horse Willow in order to progress levels with her, and yeah, it's really had a knock-on effect of me being able to level up Khan now. But we've got mining enabled now, so we should be fine. And I'll just know for Pegasus to go mining straight away. I mean, I went mining straight away with Maximus. I just don't know why I didn't register with Khan. I've also seen people mention about utilising their floating islands in order to create obstacle courses. So I have started building one, but I'm gonna need to replace like the fence panels I'm using with actual hay bales. Yeah. It does work with I had quite a few picket fences that I'd removed from various places, and that worked for me. I was able to jump over the picket fence.
If a well echoes your wish back to you, your wish is sure to come true.
Well, at least I'll have loads of materials this way. Normally it takes me forever when I just start a DLC to get through the mining things, but this way I have a very good chance of getting through it quite quickly. Although it really would have helped if the food item that I needed for Khan wasn't bugged. The button stew. Yeah. Not ideal, but I'm sure the team will patch that very quickly. Fingers crossed. Sorry about that. More likely to get these geese to level 5 than get Calm to level 4. That's one of the mining things finished.
Why, this place is a dream!
One over here, I believe. Another memory. Oh, and Milan memory. All getting much closer, which is a relief. Yay! I got that by the time. Slither wing. There's another one. Nearly. Very, very nearly. Yes. Finally. We're at level 4. Right. Snow White. Where are you?
Wanna know a secret? How do you do?
I'm not so happy with you, Lauren. It seems you two have formed a wonderful friendship. Yes, I think we're getting to know each other quite well. You know, he might enjoy the challenge of breaking the barriers leading to Pixie Acres. You should search Modish Marsh to find the metal barricade. You might need to break some wooden barricades blocking the way to Modish Marsh first. Khan will be able to help you.
Always look after one another.
Off we go. Have a good luck. So pretty. There's our bee friends. Oh wow.
Oh, goody.
Literally jump tackled. What are these? We do have ads coming up in about 3.5 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience with sticking with me through them. Thank you for the still here, I really appreciate it. I hope you're beginning to cool down a bit. Oh, we get pumpkin seeds here. Okay, I take back my previous comment about getting the same crops again. I will take 3 pumpkin seeds any day. Let's be.
Good day to you.
Woo! Hey!
Ooh. Oh, that's where that goes to. I will speak to Tigger once the ads are finished, just so that no one's missing out on anything during ads. Welcome back from the ads.
I am
Let's now
Tigger.
talk to
That's
Tigger.
T-I-double-G. That spells Tigger.
Hey, help! This ginormous flowering tree is too high, I tell you. How did you get up there? I bounced, of course. So why don't you bounce down again? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Tigers only bounce up. Maybe I can help you get down. That'd be swell, but what are you gonna do? Let me think. Don't you think a little faster? Can't you see I need help? You gotta help me. Help! It definitely is cute. What's going on? Where are these words coming from? This is dangerous. Someone could get squished.
Oh,
Squished? No, I can't. Look. Wait, maybe I can use these words to get up there. Hang on, Tigger, I'm coming for you.
cheerio.
Back to the heart I go. That way. Don't go that way. Unlock this.
Good day, dear.
That'll make it easier to get back. Hello, Tinkerbell. Tigger's having a little problem, and I was hoping you could help. That silly striped furball is always getting into trouble. That tracks, he bounced up into a ginormous flowering tree, and now he can't get down. Why doesn't he just bounce down? Apparently, Tigers don't bounce down, only up. That's a funny predicament. Found these words nearby, but I can't seem to do anything about them. Let me see. Gee, those words look like they were wished into being. Seems there's still some wish magic left around here. And Tigger was wishing for help. I guess he really got his help. The letter H sort of looks like a ladder. If I could break off each letter, maybe I could stack them up. Like words on a page, what a nifty solution. My pickaxe doesn't seem strong enough to break the words, though. Then you're gonna need some pixie magic. Bring me a few ingredients and I'll make you a potion that'll strengthen your pickaxe. Yeah, I know. She really is tiny. Right, let's see what flowers are around to be had. Use the right colour. Your sprinkles, but God bless them. Back to Tink. They are. I believe that update's coming the beginning of December. They don't tend to add in like the free updates tend to be at a different time to the DLC update. I know that there's been some bugs and things like that that have happened as with the main, like this DLC update. So there's the potential that the free update will have bug fixes, Cinderella, and some hopefully some more floating islands. Is there a date for the free update? That would be good to know. Because I know that there is a roadmap coming. Well, there is a roadmap that gives you a bit of an idea, but I want to say it's towards the start of December. And they will probably get a new star path at the same time. That's perfect, just give me a moment. There you go, I've applied 1 Pixie Magic Potion to your pickaxe. Now no help can resist it. Okay. There's one. One over there. See, this is so slow now in comparison to being on a horse.
Glad to see ya. Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta! How do you
Hey Tigger, I'm building a ladder out of your words, but I need some more to reach you up. Can you say help a few more times, please? I can't hear you. Can you yell help again? Is your throat sore from yelling so much?
Whoa!
Are you tired? Are you afraid to yell out more words? Tigger, I know I said your wishes were dangerous, but if you don't give me more words, I can't build a letter ladder. This isn't working. Maybe Snow White will have an idea. She built the ranch after all. And somehow, I don't think this is the first time you got stuck somewhere. Be careful up there until I get back.
Cheerio!
Hold on, let's see where she is first. No, not what I wanted to do at all.
Would you help me? Could you please?
Snow White, I found Tigger, but he's having a problem and I hope you can help.
Uh-huh.
Oh dear,
Please,
poor
go
Tigger,
on.
what's wrong? So Tigger is stuck up in a ginormous flowering tree and his words are becoming real. How odd, maybe that's from wish magic. I thought we'd completely run out. It's really weird. He was calling out help, so I used his H's to build a ladder. Oh, how clever of you. The letter H is very much like the rung of a ladder. Thanks, but he stopped yelling help, so there's no more letter H's to use. What if you encouraged him to holler something else that begins with letter H? I could try making him yell honey. Tigger doesn't like honey, so that might be just what you need. You're right. If we can get him to yell about honey, then I'll have more H's to build a ladder. You could cook him food with lots of honey. Be sure to say something about that.
My heart could just burst.
Although I will need to get some honey first. And that is a gift from one of the geese. And this is the other one. Back to do some fishing in one of these areas then. Okay, that's really annoying me.
yet. I'm used to it.
Personal space for them. Good grief. What can I do with that? Brilliant. Look at me cooking pancakes on an alchemy table. Mm. Let's just put that away.
How do you do?
Oh, Tigger, you're getting hungry up there. Tummy rumbling noises. Well, you're in luck. I made this just for you.
Hey now!
Honey? Yuck, that icky, sticky honey is only fit for woozles. How come you made me something with honey? Are you sure you don't like honey? Yeah, 'cause that's my buddy bear poo. I needed you to yell honey so I could get more letter H's to build you a ladder. Oh.
I better be bouncing along, chum.
Where does these words go? Highly doubt it's going to be down here. Find them faster on horseback. There's one of them. And there's the other one.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
There you are, safe on the ground again. Thanks for helping me out of there, buddy pal. You know, Tigger's are great at returning favours. Anything I can do for you? Actually, I'm looking for a crystal key. Maybe you could help me find it. What's
Whoa.
that? It's a glowy stone. I can use it to enter crystal caverns and free horses. Then we can work together to stop the decay. I think I've seen your key. Don't know about the rest of that stuff, though. Would you please help me find it? Sure, Tigers are the best at tracking things down. But after being stuck in that flower, I got some bouncing to do. Cheerio for now.
That makes me feel like bouncing.
I do have another ad coming up in less than 5 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience.
I am Tigger. That's
Say, Lauren, my buddy B's in
That
trouble.
spells Tigger.
You'll help us out, won't you? Of course, what's going on?
You betcha.
It's my balloon, have you seen it? No, but I love balloons, they're great. Oh, it's not just great, it's splendiferous. Expecting its string is trapped under a rock. Why are you keeping your balloon trapped under a rock? It ain't me, it's that shifty old rock. And you know why? Because it's fun.
Huh?
That old rock wants Buddy be near, because Buddy Bee's so clever like the rock wants to learn all its secrets.
You
Balloons have
don't
secrets?
say.
Of course they do, floating high above everything. They learn lots of stuff. Why, I bet Buddy Bee's as smart as Christopher Robin. It could find that crystal key if its string were untrapified from that rock. Say you'll help my poor balloon pal and set it free. I feel bad for your balloon friend, of course I'll free him. Well, thanks, Lauren, you're the bestest. Follow me, we're coming to save you, Buddy Bee.
Cheerio.
Okay, I love that noise.
Well, what do you know?
I am Tigger. That's T-I-double-G-E-R. That spells Tigger.
Tigger, is that the red balloon you've been talking about? Absolutely. Please break the rock and free my Buddy Bee.
TTFN.
Oh, now I'm chasing a balloon. There we go.
Cheerio. How do you do?
Wow, that was such wonderful sport. I know that balloon was special. Yes, I'm a totally special balloon.
You split my
Buddy
feelings.
bee. Hoo hoo hoo, I'm so glad you're free, free, free.
Ooh.
Diggers and buddy bees are great at having fun. Tigger, do you realise what this means? You made this balloon talk and move around, so you must have access to more wish magic than I thought. Not just this balloon, my whole family is around. There's more of you, of course there are. And how I miss them. Would you help them the way you helped me? Fine, how can I help? Please find my family. There's Mama Balloon, Sister Balloon, and Papa Balloon. They should all be around Pixie Acres. Please locate them and bring them back so we can be back together.
Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
Good grief. That's all them gone. Thank you for the I'm still here, I really appreciate it. Oh, good grief. Full memory. And the sword and the stone.
FN. Hello there.
There you all are. It's so good to see you. Where have you been? I found some new friends. They're cool. Nice to meet you, Balloon family. Nice to meet you too, but where's Papa Balloon? Last time I saw Papa Balloon was near the pond. Maybe Papa Balloon was looking for fish. Say, I know where that is. Follow me, Lauren. We've got to find Papa Balloon and reunificate the whole family.
Cheerio. Glad to see ya.
Papa Balloon ought to be around here somewhere, but where's? You don't think? I'll try fishing for Papa Balloon, Tigger, don't worry. Balloons are waterproof after all. Few thanks, Lauren.
Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta.
Oops.
Oh, nice day we're having, isn't it?
How do you do?
So I found Papa Balloon, but Papa Balloon is de-balloonified. Quick, call the parrot medics. It'll be fine. I'm sure we can reinflate Papa Balloon. I know, I'll wish for it. Let's be careful with those wishes, please. All we need is a helium tank. If we could reinflate Papa Balloon, he'll be as good as new. Oh, I got one of those. You must really like balloons then. You betcha. Because I haven't used it in a spell on account of it being broken. That's fine. I'll repair your broken helium tank. Then we can use it on Papa Balloon. Woohoo! We'll have old Papa Balloon back in shape in no time.
I better be bouncing along, chum.
And then dig for giant acorns.
I feel great, tanned, rested, ready for anything.
Make sure we've got some extras. And just go through and plant some stuff in there since I've got it in my pockets. Yeah. There we go, there's the healing tank. All repaired. Pick that up again.
How do
Here's
you
your
do?
helium tank, Tigger, good as new. You can reinflate pop a balloon
For
now.
me? Thanks. You don't say.
Woohoo, thanks, buddy pal. Now let me see. I gotta
I better be rushing
concentrate.
along, chum. Glad to see ya.
Oh boy, I felt like a new balloon. Papa, you're around again. You've never been more handsome. Thanks for bringing us all back together. You're welcome. Now, can you please tell me where that crystal key is? Oh, I saw that when I was far above the land before I got trapped on the ground. I don't think even a balloon could reach it. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm sure we'll find a way to get it. This has been a wonderful adventure, but I think our wish magic is nearly
Huh?
done now. What do you mean, Buddy Bee? I think it means the balloon family will go back to being regular balloons. You got it, but it's okay. I have one more idea so we can stick around. Digger, make one last wish for a balloon family bouquet. How am I going to talk to you? You can still talk with us, you silly goose. We'll be around to cheer you up whenever you like. Righty then, I wish. Tigger, wait, maybe you shouldn't.
TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Hey there, buddy, old pal.
For a big old balloon family bouquet.
Uh-huh.
Yahoo, would you look at that? Be sure you put it somewhere good, buddy pal.
Cheerio.
How about right there? Oh, geese.
I am Tigger. Das
Thanks for
Tiger
giving the
don't
balloon
come
family a
bird.
place
Das
to stay,
spells
Lauren.
Tigger.
You're welcome, Tigger. That was certainly an oddly heartwarming adventure. What's a warming heart? It's when you care for something or someone a lot, like friends or family.
Don't say.
Well, Tiggers do that all the time. So that gives me an idea. I betcha our next adventure will be even more fantabulous.
That makes me feel like bouncing. Howdy,
So, Lauren, bet you wondered what I'd been doing. Say I thunk and thunk, and I finally thunk of the perfect wish. Want to hear about it? I'm not sure you should be making any more wishes, Tigger, but tell me what you have in mind. Hoo-hoo, remember how you was looking for that crystal key? Yes, it's extremely important. So you'll be wishing for us to get that key?
You split
You
my
betcha, almost. But Tigger, without that key, another horse from Wishblossom Ranch will be trapped forever. Oh, them horses can just bounce out of trouble. Have you seen the leaping legs on them? Not everything can bounce as well as you, Tigger. But just getting the key won't be as fun as super duper fantastic time I've got planned for us. Tigger, the crystal key is important and the balloon family said it was out there somewhere. Sure, we'll get it, but that ain't no reason we can't have fun along the way. Watch. Wait, what are you? I wish for Buddy Pal to get the key, but I wish for super duper fantastic fun too. I wish, I wish, I wish.
Perfecto.
Hoo hoo hoo, I feel my wish working already, but it's so big, I had to put it far away to make room for it. Come on, follow me.
I better be bouncing along, chum. Hello there.
Say, this won't do one bit. Tigger, did you... You'll stop a lot.
Now that's what I
Sure,
call
on
humorous.
account of I didn't want the fun to stop. These words seem to be harder to break. Maybe I should go back to Tinkerbell to get a new potion for my pickaxe. No, don't leave. I'll make you a Tigger potion. There, Tigger potions? There are now. I wish I could make you one. Just bring me the ingredients, buddy.
Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta.
Um, Thank you for the hydrate sale. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. You do make me laugh. That helped quite a lot. Oh, I'm angry. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, Nishi, you make me laugh. No bonking on the noggin, please. Anyway, I thought you only do that to Pixie Jinx. And Jam Jam, I guess. I will go back to fishing while I wait for, oh, there's a fishing spot over there as well. Nice. Well, I hope it hasn't given you a headache. Well, I just remembered where I saw another war spot. Oh, more of those. I'll happily take them. Just one last one down here. Or not. Oh. Oh well, that one's back. And another memory. Oh, and another one finished. That's what we like to see.
Glad to see ya.
Here are the ingredients, Tigger. I really hope this works. There's nothing to fear. Tigger's potion making powers are here.
Now
There you
that's
go.
what I call humorous.
One power-tudinous pickaxe. Now don't let's
TTFN. Ta-ta for
stop
now.
stop us.
How do you
Looky
do?
there. It's the crystal key. Thanks, Tigger, but wait, I can't get to it. Of course you can't, you gotta win it. Play the Tiggerific game I made and the key's first prize. Games will make Pixie Acres so fun, all my pals will be hip hooray happy when they get back. Before you, nobody was here, no Pooh Boy, no Pigglety Pal, not even old Long Ears. That's why I had to wish this place better. And what's better for a Pooh Bear than a big honeyfall? Games will make Pixie Acres so fun, all my pals will be hip hooray happy when they get back. Before you wished for all this stuff because you miss your friends. I'll play your carnival games. I love games, this will be fun.
Ooh.
Pretty Tiggerific wish, huh? So if I play the games I can win the crystal key. You betcha, just collect your tickets and bring them to the prize stand. Have fun having fun.
I better be bouncing along, chum.
Do you think a flower is weak? No way. Hit this one as hard as you can to test your strength. Okay.
I could get used to a place like this. Yep.
Oh, the bees are so cute.
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm just in the last biome, although I still have a whole new horse to unlock. But yeah, it's been really fun. Oh, that's another game called Find the Heidi Bell. The ticket could be anywhere. No, it's somewhere. If you need a hint, try looking near some tall, white, puffy dandelions.
Hope to see you soon. Ta-ta!
Horse. There's one last horse to collect. Puffy dandelions. Well, technically Pegasus. Yeah. Oh, didn't you know? Yeah. The final boss of Core Keepers worked its way into Disney Dreamlight Valley. I don't think that would go down well at all. Puffy dandelions. It's not really in there. Anything around here? No. See if there's anything up here. Are there any dandelions as part of this area? I'm sorry, where are the tall dandelions? Oh. Not me thinking the puffballs. Agree. Some brain cells would help. Definitely. Which one's this one? I don't mind.
Good day,
I'm
dear.
not.
Rem-
Fish out the lucky lily pad to win. Your lucky number of the day is 3. I'll just do this one first. Oh. I got completely distracted by the snail moving in the corner. It does not want to let me fish up this. There we go.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the store.
Let's go mining. That's one of the ones we need. Sorry, babe. Any mining spots here? No. Let's go to this area up here. Hi Twinkle, how are you? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's get you a shout out. Well, I hope you had a good stream. Anytime. I met Twinkle, I believe it was yesterday with Jamsby. And yeah, seemed to be a very fun stream, which I'm very glad I caught. I'm just doing some questing in Disney Dreamlight Valley in the new update. It's very fun so far. And thank you so much for the follow as well, I really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous. If you want to hop into chat, feel free to do so. If you would like to lurk, also feel free to do so. I really appreciate you stopping in. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that.
Hope you have a bull market day.
See if I can find any more mining spots. Let's try through here. Yes.
Mark me words, a villain and their riches are Just one more piece.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, streaming really is a learning curve. My first stream was only on the 7th of September this year, so I am still rather new. I think it'll always be a learning curve, but yeah, very new as well. Although I've had the benefit of a very, very supportive community, but yeah, it's been a lot of fun through co-streaming and also with getting to play Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is one of the first cozy games that I ever played. Being able to return to it and stream it has been really fun. I'm glad you're getting a lot of support. I really am. And I will try and drop by whenever I can as well. Really does not want to give me this stone. I will as well. And it's the shiny one, so it doesn't count.
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
Oh well, at least we're leveling up Khan some more. Thank you so much for the bitties, Pixie Jinx. I really appreciate it. And a lovely display of your brand new emotes, which look amazing, by the way. Is that courtesy of our our Nishi? Oh, Yamaya's the sweetest. Even when she's clawing you to bits, so... Be the right one. Yes! Okay, let's chuck down a repair station. I would really appreciate it if it could separate me scrolling and zooming out. That'd be lovely. More bitties.
Wow. I wish all my
Thank you so much, Pixie Jinx. I really appreciate it. And here we are back where we need to be. Thank you, Pixie. Yes, it has to be purple. Okay, what colour do you want it to be then? Pixie! Thank you for the bitties. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I will hydrate with my squash. There we go.
Hey there, buddy, old pal.
Thanks for helping me get the key, Tigger. Wait, why do you look so sad? Because a key usually opens a door or some such, and a door is a way for someone to leave. Oh, Tigger. I could never leave a friend like you behind. Do you really mean it? Of course I do. Then could you build me a house? If you're going to be such good friends, I need a house so you can come visit.
TTFN.
Right. Okay. Have a good luck.
A little rain moved after another squirrel.
Good day, dear. Woohoo!
I do have an ad starting in about 3 minutes. What I will do is I will welcome Tigger and then unlock the next crystal cavern and unlock the Pegasus, and then that is where I will finish the stream. And pretty sure you're meant to be in that photo.
Stay there.
We seem to have collision.
Thank you for coming to visit me. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Is that where I put it? Yes, it is. But where is Tigger himself? Oh, of course, he's waiting outside my house. Classic.
You know, nobody's better at fun than us Tiggers.
You built me a house. Oh, you're the bestest buddy pal a Tigger could ask for. Now, even after you use that key, you can come back to visit. Yes, now that I've got the crystal key, I can free the last trapped horse from the crystal cavern and save the mountains. Now that'll be easy for you. Before all that, though, I got a really important question for you. Did you have fun? I had oodles of fun. Hooray! Come back and see me when you want to have buckets of fun. I'm gonna try that one. Just gonna open up that bag. And I think I'm gonna drop off inventory now. So during the ad break, so that once we are back, we are ready to go. I need to go there, so today. Welcome back from ads. I'm just finishing sorting out my inventory. I forgot to put them in there. Well, I've plenty of space in there. Perfect. That's empty enough. And into the last cabin we go. And there's Tink. Oof. It's good to see you, Lauren. Did you get the final key? Cough. Are you okay, Tink? Oh, I'm grand. Don't worry about me. I think maybe keeping things running in the heart is starting to make me a little tired. Don't worry. I'm going to free that final horse and restore the pixie dust flow. That should fix all of Tigger's overwishing. Tigger did this. Oh, that lovable lug. Gee, do we owe Cruella an apology? We did assume this was her fault. Well, we can do it later when everything's fixed. We have bigger things to do. Follow me, I'll show you to the final crystal cabin. You have to hurry, Lauren. I'm not sure how much longer I can keep things in one piece. I'll open the way for you. Keep an eye out for any more horse friends in there. I know you've got this. I'm bringing Willow. Lauren, break crystals. Break the decay crystals at your roots. I've got it. One rush of pixie just coming right up. In the blue area, I'm going to need Maximus. I'll just pick up that memory quickly. And another memory finished. Quickly swap over here. And get this. What are these two items that we've just picked up? Fairy Fantasy Saddle. And Fairy Fantasy Saddle Decor. And back to Maximus. That chest. So that's me going back the way I came, which I don't want to do. And back to car. Go away. We want to be alone. I'm not leaving. I have a horse to save and lots of questions. We don't care about your questions. Why should we? I figured out Tigger is the one who used up way too much wish magic. He promised to stop over wishing, and after this the pixie dust flow will be unblocked back to the Wishblossom heart. There's more to the story than that, more than Tigger's wishes, and you ought to know that better than anyone. What does that even mean? What else can I do? Lauren, do you remember a birthday cake burning in the oven? A smashed sandcastle at the beach. How about when you first rode a bike only to fall and skin your knee? Not great memories, why bring them up? To make you remember, for every peak in life there is a low. For every dream there is a cold reality. Let's remember another dream you once had. You once believed magic was real. There was an invisible world that would reveal itself to you if only you believed hard enough. I remember. Searching for proof of magic anywhere and everywhere. No matter how much you dreamed, how much you wished, the magic never arrived. And you remember when that dream broke, don't you? The day you learned magic wasn't real. An adult said it wasn't real and told me to grow up. Now the world is nothing but responsibilities and hardships. And it just. You do not dream of magic anymore. You only wish for what you can see and touch. What's the point? Bah. The valley and mountains are full of magic. I'm friends with an actual pixie and a fairy tale princess. I use dreamlike magic and I'm going to use it to save the ranch. Oh. That is so beautiful. We had forgotten what it felt like to soar above the clouds. We will help you finish what you started. Take him with you. Pegasus. Pegasus can ride through air and use the air pedestal and use... Okay. Lauren, we had some very real trouble. The decay is getting worse. But we must think of the good too. You found dear sweet Pegasus. I think my poor friend was trapped inside the crystal cavern all this time. He was being protected by a very grumpy Wishblossom. Now, thanks to you, we're all together again. We may need to spend a little more time with you before we can continue our work against the decay. Did the last Wishblossom tell you anything new? It said the decay was about more than Tigger's wishing, and I need to finish what I started. So freeing all our horse friends didn't fix things. Oh dear. There's much more to do. As I said, the decay got worse while you were freeing Pegasus. What's happening now? Those awful decay crystals have started trapping things inside them all over the mountains, plants, even small animals. Please break the crystals, Lauren. I don't know if that will stop, but we mustn't let anything stay trapped. I'm on it, and if that doesn't work, let's meet in the heart.
Please say we'll talk again soon.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like I'm breaking these crystals before I finish stream. Okay, not up here. And down here either. Oh, they're here. Thank you for the still here. I really appreciate it.
You'll help me, won't you, dear?
One lot gone.
You'll want nerves. It's just chocolate.
Is there not any red in this area? Anything to break? Apparently not. There they are. Let me just go I do have a ad coming up in less than 4 minutes. Thank you for your patience in sticking through them with me. This will be my last quest before I finish for today, because I've gone a lot longer than I normally would. I typically stay around 3.5 hours, and we are currently at 4.5 and still going. So it has definitely been fun. Not more balloons. I do not see. Hold on, let's just check if it goes into areas that I haven't been in yet. No, it hasn't.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Hold on, does that mean I've unlocked everything? Yes, it does. Oh, and look at that. I can now get through without needing to fly over. That's good. Nothing by the fishing area. Nothing up there. No red over there. Takes you back to Globby Gulch. We've already done everything in there. Sorry, my poor geese. Got the balloon spawning back.
Ah, the sun shines almost as bright as my money.
Where is it going? Somewhere are three very well hidden there's none down on the beach. So there's none in this area. Pixie Flats. this area here. There is no red things that I need to get rid of. 24s. There's nothing here either. I may actually just end here and find the last 3 off stream and then continue this quest next time I am online, as I'm getting very tired and it's not going to help me at all with trying to find it. So I will just change that screen over. There is my Discord if you want to join. There is no pressure at all to do so. There is my raid message if you want to follow along with us with the raid, which I hope you'd like to do, but no pressure. And I will find someone to raid us along to. Looks like there is someone doing a charity stream. They are called Haha It's Meg. What I will do is I will raid us out to Haha It's Meg. If you would like to come and join me, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for joining me today. I really truly appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you for joining me. Thank you for the bitties. Thank you for the support and dropping in. And I hope to see you in the next one. Take care. Bye.